Hello again, folks. Welcome to what will hopefully be another great day for streaming. We are back to 7 Days to Die. Um, we're on the 23rd. So we've got 5-ish days because we're right at the beginning of the 23rd. To get through to the next fortnight. So right now, the plan is going to be working on biome gear, hence the title. Basically, we got the smoke mask that we need for um, the burnt forest. There are 3 other biomes that have little like set of challenges for them, and when you complete all of them, you get the ability to make a piece of gear that makes it so that you don't have to use consumables to not get hurt for being in the biome. That's the plan for today. We're gonna make the find out what we need to make the consumable, make like 5 or 10 of that, and then go into the biome to do the challenges and come back and make the gear. We're gonna try to get through uh well, there's 3. Hopefully all 3, but we'll see what we have to do. So let us switch on into the game here. And I will get out of the settings here. We will hit the button to go into biome challenges here. So next one is technically desert. So for the desert, we need Sunstroke Tonic. And we're gonna drink that. Then we're gonna find a shelter. Which honestly, if we find if we find the trader, there's usually a shelter in there we can enter that counts. I gotta get aloe in the desert. Kill ranch, 5 ranch and 10 standard zombies, and then harvest oil shale. Okay. So first, Sunstroke Tonic. What do I need for that? Aloe, oil, mushrooms, and water. Alright, actually, easiest thing to do, let's track that. Alright, so we currently have 20 aloe, which at least puts us close. And there's our mushroom. Is there? There's not. No, the other material still upstairs, I think. Yeah, I'm not. There it is. Okay, we got plenty of oil shale. I only have 3 water. Oh, yeah. What do we have here? Everything's just seeds in the growth process. Alright, oh yeah, hopefully it'll be a good day. Let's start. Get it, water. I need like some more water. Don't have any though. I have some stuff to sell. Okay, let us turn that off and grab our water. Think we'll start with a trip to the trainer today. Oh. Oh. Brad, since you're watching, I wanted to tell you. I was looking over the Bard Rogue thing. Who's already dirty enough with, like I said, 10 set skills, 3 tool proficiencies, and a floating skill. But I'm thinking what might, like, I'm between 2 colleges for the Bard subclass. One was College of Eloquence, but the other that would be kind of funny is College of Lore, which gets 3 more skill proficiencies.
If you drink all the coffee, you got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Let's see. You have you do have water. As much as I don't need to, I am buying all your water. All right. What books do you have? I don't care about any of those. Pistol Pete's not important. Don't care about that. Have that. Don't care. Club, bow, blade. Yeah, don't worry about any of that.
I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
In a way, yeah. But it's just... like, especially by level 10... because if I go rogue from that point... or, you know, finish up with rogue by that point... he'll have, at level 10, he'll have the reliable talent. So he'll have 14 skills, that the lowest he can roll is a 10. That are also, because we're level 10, be getting 4 from proficiency, so minimum rolls of 15 on 14 different skills. Like, that's a level of skill monkey that I don't think I've ever... like, yeah, I don't think I've ever had, like, looked in to see and create that level of a skill monkey before. Wait, is it not something... it's not something I had to come here to make. Okay. So what is... Aloe is our limiting factor now. Alright. 6 should hopefully... oop, don't need to keep that there. 6 should hopefully be enough, of that tonic. And I don't think I'll need anything, so... this is the one. Let's go into the desert. The desert was... here. Alright. Guess my best option... Yeah, just kind of go south to start. Yeah, I just, like I said, I was looking at different stuff. I saw certain things. You said we kind of needed a skill monkey, and then I saw that and went, oh my god. And actually, I say minimum of 15, but I rolled the stats for them. The dice liked me that day. The Bard Rogue got 4 12s, 2 13s, and a 17. So he minimum of 1 on any modifier as well. So he's going to be good for skill checks on that, and I made sure to put the dex and everything. He's got I think he's got a 15 dex and a 17 charisma, and I believe I put the other 13 intelligence and made that was able to make that a 14. Yeah. The rogue fighter, I rolled a 13, 5 14s, and a 15. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, this is one that probably is gonna require the gun. Gonna make me wish I maybe had more ammo. Alright. Or not. Or we can end up, yeah, just one magazine, and they're dead. Hey. It's materials that I need. At least it's zombie flesh and not like actual meat, so we're not, you know, gonna potentially be eating dog. Yeah, that I was so expecting more. That, you know, honestly, the only reason that went, I think, that clean is because we, you know, started carrying a proper weapon. Not gonna get the rabbit. Alright. Off to the desert to go find oil shale, shelter, some zombies to kill, and aloe, right? Oh. Right, yeah. Shelter, aloe, desert, oil shale. That feels like that's some kind of shelter that I should look into at some point. All right. Mhm. All right. Into the desert. Beat four more of those guys. Let's put that away for now. Yucca plant. Don't need that. Oh, well, yeah, it would have helped if I reloaded beforehand. Oh, well. Where the hell did you come from? Alright, well, let's get further forward. Um... It's cactus. Hmm. Alright, how this a big difficult? Yeah, more difficult than I would want to do. Well, there's our rancher's done. Oh, cool. That was enough for that. So that just means I need to find enough oil shale to dig up, kill some zombies, and find some aloe. Hmm. Well, let's say that that's iron. Yeah. Um. Okay. I need... Maybe... Is it... Okay, the bird got me. Maybe those are the ones. Yes, there we go. That's what part of what I was looking for. Oh. There we go. Thank you. That's gonna make this a lot easier to get the shale. Yeah, I hear you, zombie. Okay. That just leaves finding some freaking aloe plants. Hey. One. Huh. Huh. Okay, one more plant. There you are. Huh. Let's get out of the desert. God, if the rest of them go this cleanly, we can, potentially be set up to explore everywhere fairly quickly. Ugh. Ugh. Oh yeah, fast'll help. As long as I don't do something too stupid, but look away like that. Once we get this, I think the next thing we gotta hope and try to work our way towards is some better vehicles. But well, that's all dependent on. Actually, there might be skills I can take to help get those books. Oh, it's a thought to count. I mean, decent timing, but we got home. Alright, sprained leg. Okay. Let's... That's abrasions. This Okay. No, maybe it's... That's cure concussions. Is there really nothing for a, brain? Huh. Alright. You and you go in there. Goes downstairs. Those go downstairs. That, no, we'll just put the torch there, because I don't need to carry it. Alright, pretty sure those both go there. Alright, the rest of this all goes... down here. Animal fat, yucca fruit, the aloe, meat. That's armor. There's ammo. All right. Now go here. Okay. Need 2 lenses. What do I need to make the lens? What do I need to add in here? Sand. All right. 10 leather, 20 strap polymer. Oh. You started a mail call. Salvaging tools, basic move, that gets sold. Let's put that in there for now. Armor, rafting kit. Those. Wait, do I really only have? Oh crap, I need to go get polymer, apparently. Yeah, I wouldn't be in any of those. Well, while I'm at it, actually, I know this will be real quick. That in there, and have that craft the 2 lens. All right. Polymer. Oh, another new vote. Ah, supply vote. Weapons, explosives, or books? Books. Very much. Um... There's our polymer. So we'll get the lens when we get back to the house. All right. Need to stop running. All right. What do we get from these? Knuckle crafting. Automatic weapon damage. Shoot to kill. Automatic weapons do 10% more damage. Hey. Handgun crafting. Vehicle crafting. We already have that for the sledges. Alright. Okay. So it will be too late to go to the next biome. What is the next biome? Snow. Okay. And for the snow biome, we need Scorcher Stew. Alright. Wrap up that. Oh. There we go. Now. And craft that. Alright, keep that going. Guess, did I put the other one? I put in healing, didn't I? Yep, okay. So that can go in there. Let's go there to sell at some point. Now... Scorcher Stew. We need beer, cans of chili, grilled meat, and blueberries. Can of chili is going to be the hardest part on that. I only have 12 blueberries, too? Alright. Well. Let's see what Trader Rect has for me. Yeah, blueberries and cans of chili are gonna be the big ones.
How did
Alright.
you get in here? Flash some
Oh, I
cash
forgot to,
or
damn
get
it.
lost?
I guess we can at least see. No, he wouldn't have had the cans of chili that we need anyway.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
Hmm. What does, what does the other... That's that. Fallout Flush is the other one. That requires the ears of super corn and radiated mushrooms. Oh, that's gonna suck. Ugh. I gotta stop running because when I run, it freaking increases the time that the sprain takes to heal. Okay. What's that? Do I have any blueberry seeds where I might get more? Or am I gonna need to buy from Rec either way? 5 blueberry seeds. That might do it. How much beer? Oh, I have plenty of beer. Alright, make that later. Alright, let us go back. With the proper shopping items.
Oh, look at you.
I will have to figure out where I can potentially, go to get the chili. Also keep Yucca. Oh, bottle of acid. Ugh. Now, as for the super corn, I do know. I forget which one it is, but I know one of these towns. I think it might have been here. Had a certain POI that would be really good for
It fucking figures you're my. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
one thing. Let's see, I've got 12. Let's go. We'll just buy all the blueberries. Huh.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Now, it is almost nighttime. Also, it's almost break time. So... Guess we'll have to say screw it and get back to camp. And then figure out where we're going for these items. Because chili is probably gonna be rough. So, the yucca. There's the blueberries and the yucca fruit. We got plenty of both of those. Alright, I'll put those there. Those there. We're gonna actually hold on to our money. Well, let us. Hold on to that much. So we need the beer. 10 beer will be more than enough. We don't have the canned. Oh, we do have a can of chili. Excuse me. Need a hell of a lot more, but we at least have one can of chili. I have a bottle of acid. I know where to potentially get more of that. Let's also keep a half stack of repairs stuff. Let's see. Grilled meat. 10 of that. Alright. So. Make and eat, make and use. It's both shelters, that's blueberries and radiated mushrooms. Okay. It's these things. So the one I've got that I've tracking, the Scorcher stew. Just like the Sun Touched one, the Scorcher stew will let me make well, it's sort of an achievement. The Scorcher stew will, like the Sun Scorch tonic, which helps you breathe and cools you down in the desert. The Scorcher stew will help heat you up for surviving in the snow biome, for us to be able to go in and do the rest of the stuff, because both of these challenges, like, I had to do all of these challenges. Yeah, see, like here, the smoke gear. Collect these items and complete all challenges in the burnt biome to unlock the smoke gear. Same thing for the desert gear. So to get the snow gear and the radiation gear, I've got to do all of these challenges. But if I go into the desert, and if I go into the snow region and I don't have this, then after a couple of minutes, I start taking damage. Or, in generally, suffering negative side effects for being in those regions. So yeah, that's why I'm trying to look for this stuff, is because I need to make this stuff so that way my map options will be, I'll be able to take this already fairly open map and open it up a hell of a lot more and really be able to explore and try different things. So that's the big reason for all of that. Achievements though, I've actually been doing pretty solid. I didn't realize we were actually really close to finishing some other sets of these. The other side to these challenges, as you can see, they do give different rewards, so you have a reason to do the challenges. The big one obviously was the first day kind of completing this basic survival one, because that unlocked all the other challenges for us to be able to do. Okay, we did get a point. You know, might not be a bad idea to put a point into one of these armor. Um, go with the light armor. So, chances are, while I have enough for one, I have to remember. Actually, I should pause here because it is technically time to take a break. But when I get back, I have to remember which town it was to try to remember which town it was. But one of the big towns had a specific POI. That was a boar farm and a corn form farm. So it was boars and corn kind of attached as like a two for farm location. That one I know has some of the super corn stuff to help us with getting the super corn we need for the Fallout Flush. So that is going to be our next, I think, location once we get into the next day in game. So let me do the ads because I just got the notification that pre-rolls have been turned on, and then we'll come back and continue that exploration. So see you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. So let's get back to this. Alright. Um Mainly just about that working. We did that. Now let me see if I can... Ooh, actually, I think it might be that one right there. That looks... That's definitely not it. That wouldn't be it. Yeah, gotta be that. At least I'm fairly certain it would be that one. That's easy enough, because that's actually the town... Really? Was it in the town that close to us? Well, if it is, that'll help. Because that'll be the super corn. I don't think I want to know. I hate to say it, the idea of Alistair, assuming that's Alistair from Has-Been Hotel, as an eye doctor is... Because, I mean, I guess that would explain the friendship with Nifty. Just one really big client. Uh... Ah! Okay. So yeah, he would have already been Alistair at that point, but that's funny, actually.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, is there anything that I need to make right now? No, I'm good on food and water. Yeah, we'll just kind of keep an eye on this off and on. Well, I'm just killing time. Let's see. Still off on that. Good there. Oh, hey, we can make the... Well, we don't want to, but it can make the pipe pistol at least. Um... Oh, wow. Hey, thank you for the food. I have to put that on upstairs. Oh, hey, I did not realize that. We completed seeds. I have to make sure to keep an eye out because any more of the living off the land books are now sellable. Alright, huh. It drops meals. It may drop both, but it seems to mainly drop meals. Well, off the land, not with the land, but close enough. Yeah, they put it in a couple of spots because you have the books that are living off the land that help you turn plants into seeds. And then you have the skill living off the land, which gets you better harvest from everything. Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is take this crate and all those items that are a little bit more temporary can go there. I'm not gonna take the water with me when I go out either, and I'm not gonna be anywhere I can sell stuff, so we could leave the dukes there as well. Well, yeah. I guess that does make sense too. Goes well with it. Honestly, I think some of the stuff is made as because like the cook one being Master Chef. Don't remember if I don't know if there's any other pun ones in here. Um Oh, yeah. Uh Not so much grenade or initiate, but I'm TNT, I'm dynamite for second level of demolitions expert. Um and Rocket Man. Mm, Not so much. Like there's kind of pun in the spear, but not really. Um uh, uh mm, I mean, the penetrator could probably use a better name. Um, but not like in the none of these really come to me in the same level of pun that at least or taken from something else as the I'm TNT, I'm dynamite. Um, I guess gold. Well, I mean gold, but still gold digger. Eh. Um. Oh, I guess level 10 perception being boom! Headshot. Um I mean, Boomstick and Pummel Pete are little, but not really. Hmm. I don't know if Johnny Newcomb is supposed to be a reference to something. On a joke side. That's why, yeah, like, instead of Duke Nukem, but I don't know because of what it's in. Um... I mean, at least at level 5, they put the mutant genes as a small reference to the X-Men, since most freaking mutants seem to have some level of healing factor. But most of these don't seem like they have the same type of pun stuff as some other things. Which, I mean, makes sense. You don't need to go too far into it. There's a point where too many jokes spoils it. So I do like the electrocutioner. Corporate marketing CEO for the top level barter, better barter is kind of funny. But yeah, most of these seem very like straightforward. Also, going from surgeon to amputator to euthanizer for physician is like, what? Ah, yes. And level 4 grease monkeys being truck nuts. Um Hey, level 3 heavy armor Iron Man. But well, that and actually Master Chef also going from bachelor to dumpster diver to army cook is kind of funny. I think they may have saved it more for as you get into these books. But all right. It is daytime, so let's turn that off. Though I do want to put I think that in there. All right. We're all set. Yeah, let's see if, as I saw it from the map, I was right about the POI being where I thought it was. Because Super Corn in general is a really good one to get. Oh, still don't know what No Safe did, other than my guess maybe it's like No Vehicle where you can't open saves. I don't know. Or like I said, can't. Oh no, that's right. No safe meant I couldn't go into the Twitch safe, any like a trader or safe, any kind of safe location. So yeah, resourceful's the only good one here. Jumbled backpack is just annoying. And no safe is, I guess, neutral right now because we're about to go into a big thing. Is crafting speeds are increased. You also harvest double materials. Yep, there it is. Bob's boars and Carl's corns. All right. Technically, if I remember correctly, both of these locations are supposed to be locked. We could break the doors down, but that's more than I want to do. So all this, yeah, it's all dead corn. All right. This is a little nasty because if I remember, hiding throughout in here, even though it's day, they should be asleep. Not seeing them. I didn't know I could search the pig troughs. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, big and nasty down there. Can I? There we go. All right. Damn it. His head shrunk at the worst time. Alright, well. Pretty sure that's outside. Oh, well, that kind of sucked. Found the downside to celebration. I think we've killed all of the pigs that really matter anyway. Plus, the meat isn't that important. It's just good to know now that celebration gets rid of the meat.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, well. We're about to have a boss fight, so, this is gonna kind of suck. At least I have a gun. Oh, yeah. Gun. Gun good. Damn. Alright, back to the house to drop some crap off, and then we'll come back here and, get back to exploring to try to get our super corn. So while I'm here...
Morning. Selling to even
Okay,
a
we can
dumbass
sell
like
that.
you.
Don't think, yeah, nothing else I can sell, but, okay, yeah, nothing majorly new here. All right.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Honestly, the way that went with the machine gun, I probably would have taken down any of the hordes fairly easily. Or any of those bosses, so... Good to know. Now, let's drop crap off. Okay. No extra tools. That goes into the food. No canned foods. Corn seed. That goes in the healing. That's with the painkillers. Oh. That was a seed. Paper was also going in there. Alright, that's all that. We can put the ducats that we have in there now. Crushed sand. Actually. Yeah, crushed sand. That in there. Cement, iron, and brass. Silver nuggets go there. It's gotta go back up. Potato, yucca. Yeah, I have a separate spot for the yucca as well. Ammo. Ammo parts. Oh, we can scrap that. Weapon mods. Weapon parts. Armor parts. Okay. Now, Yucca and Blueberry go in there. These go here. I guess does that. That one goes there. And this gets sold. Alright. Slimmed back down. Back to the farmhouse. We're still another in-game day away from a airdrop. That was weird. Hit something odd, did a freaking unknown physics freaking wheelie there. Alright, go back here. Unfortunately, to get back, we do have to go back down this way first. Through here. Up. This way. Then out here. That lets us get over here through this locked door. Silly vote. Damn it. Damn. Alright. And... Oh, I figured out how to get in there. Yeah, I had a feeling the big head would affect that. Though I guess big head is not the worst vote to do. I didn't even look at what the silly vote options were. All right. Now get to us up here. Another run and jump. Uh, I don't see where the obvious egress was. Oh. There we go. Yeah, little bit parkour. There we go. That's that turned off. Going in there. Which I will do in a second. A lot of nitrate powder. I believe, actually, if I do this one, right? Yeah. Not gonna worry about that, though. It's good to know that that's all up here. If I ever need a whole lot of nitrate powder. Supposedly, too. Actually, I'm curious. If I... Nope, that just gives me the materials. Alright. The hell was... Alright. Yeah, it was definitely a weird noise in the game. I just don't know what caused it. Other than probably all the heads deflating. All right. No, downstairs is after we come back again. Let's go get our super corn. For that, just have to do that. All right. Screw it. We have an axe. This door is coming down. We need to drop this stuff back before heading into the basement for a encounter. Because I know what's down there, and it's something very nasty. But hey, at least now we can make... We've got 5 kernels of super corn, so we can make that grow once we get the farm plots. And then get ready to face Gertrude. I think her name was Gertrude. That reminds me. Just quick. No reason to not have that constantly just doing its thing. Alright, no, but we can put the ear of super corn there and sell that. Now, let's see. Alright, paper goes up here. I guess technically charred meat is food. Alright, thank you. That's supposed to go. Beef, tallow, corn, sham. Have ammo. weapon parts. It's there. It's there. This all goes back upstairs, except for that. Alright.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, there we go. There, and now... Hey! Pops away, and then actually... I'll grab that in a second. I gotta plant some stuff quick. Not the best time for the mail call. Give me just a second to plant. And Poppy at the end. It's not a big deal. It's just, yeah, bad timing because I gotta try to run this stuff too. But it is always appreciated. So those we keep. Potato, those are the seeds. Don't need either of those for that. So this gets to go down. Hey, like I said, it was just poor timing at that moment. I always appreciate it. All right. I just, depending on how many you dropped, they would have been scattered all over the place at that moment because I was running back and forth with other stuff too. All right. Got the main thing I was looking from that. Yeah. The slight delay is part of that. It's what happens for a lot of it sometimes. There's just a little bit, enough of a delay with a couple of seconds that it means that, yeah, I can end up being outside when you do the vote, but you still see me inside. Alright, so mutated attack, boar attack, or something else. You know, I shouldn't go too far at this point. We'll let this attack happen near camp, where I can put that crap away. I guess we may actually have to wait till after the break for, facing the thing that's under the, house there. Oh. Okay, nope, we're not getting close to you guys at all. Ah, crap. Oh, I don't have a repair kit on me. Oh. Somehow that worked out. Where did I put? Oh, because I put the repair kit away with the rest of that stuff. I've got plenty of meat right now. I didn't need the boar stuff. Okay. We've got 5 in. Well, actually, it is time for the break. But when we come back, we've got about 5 in-game hours to get through the last bit for that POI, which shouldn't be a problem. We're about to get a lot of boar meat, I think, and some other stuff, if I remember correctly. But be back in just a moment. Alrighty, let's go back and take down the big thing we're gonna have to go deal with now. Where'd you come from? Like, that was an unexpected boar. Alright. Go. I am probably going to want that fully fully loaded. Well. Oh. Hey. Gotta love the implication here of them processing dead bodies into fertilizer. Or not dead bodies, zombies. Them processing zombies into fertilizer. Then there's the big thing that escaped. Bit of a pretty big tunnel here. I honestly didn't think that would work to call it here. I was not expecting that to be able to make that easy. That stupidly. Aw, stuff we already have for the most part. Oh, and she's zombie meat. yeah, that Fallout Flush recipe is going to be annoying. As well. Hmm. Salvaging tools. Take all the rest.
Oh, look at you.
There we go. We've got 3 crates in that. I think we can maybe get it all. All right. Yep, we got everything. I don't know what other doors got unlocked by that, if any. But we're good. Head back to our safe house. And figure out what we're going to do with the rest of this crap. More so look and figure out, because cans of chili, I feel it's just going to be checking out diners and traders and hoping we get, like, checking out different things in hopes that we find it. The radiated mushrooms, if it turns out the only way to get that is in the radiated biome, then that one's going to be annoying for a very different reason. Alright, what you got?
Son of a bitch, if you take a look, buy some shit, get the hell out.
Yeah, still... I guess all I can hope is that maybe...
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag
Oh, hey.
like you.
Can of chili. Awesome. That puts us at 2 for getting in. Like, the cans of chili are the thing I need more than anything else, and they're just going to be random enough that I don't know how to guarantee that for getting into the snow biome. super corn. Can of chili. Goes there. So does that. That goes there. Those are sold. Ingredient. Ammo. Uh, This is all down here. Ammo part. Speaking of ammo. Oh, that's right. Stu needed to stay up there. Alright. That smelt again for a bit. I don't think any of those are actually gonna get put away in there. Alright, oh, that's right. Did have an easy to pull the mushrooms out of there and put them up. Oh wait, no. I'm not trying to make that. We're trying to make that. So no, I don't need the mushrooms. Never mind. Damn, that actually takes a while to collect, huh? Alright, I'm surprised we can't make beer in here. Alright. Alright, also do 4 grilled meat. That way now. That's all cooking. We'll place that back up to full. Alright, both of these would hopefully come soon enough. I have another skill point, eh? Hmm. I'll save on to the point for now. Oh. Yeah, you can see there, we got plenty of raw meat. Alright, honestly, I'm curious. There we go. Is that one redeemed? Really? Easy enough. Craft pipe bomb ammo. It wants me to do 20 of them, so I need 20 short iron pipes. A lot of gunpowder. Almost enough to do 20 of them. A lot of XP for that, though. The cement mixer, I think we are short on resources for. Actually, I think we're not quite in the book yet for that, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's there. We need 10 more forge books for that one. The hell? There's a third-person view. I accidentally scared the shit out of myself. Hmm. Oh. So we got some kind of reward at the trader waiting for us. Alright. Can't do that. Can't do that. Need a mixer probably to do that. Can't do that yet. Yeah, alright. Those we'll get if we keep doing those quests. Restaurant booths. Alright, some different gather. Yeah. Kill zombies with with the slow debuff. Ah, I have to be slowed to get that one. I have no melee or weakened range for that. Take damage. Basically, I'd be taking damage while doing that one. And yeah, these are the silly ones, which we've gotten at least, we're like 2 away from getting Celebrate. These really aren't worth much, so obviously they're not as important. So, you know, I'm sure we'll get them slowly as we keep going. Alright, Oh, no, yeah. As much as I was there, I kind of want to get that. Now, with the, how much is that requires me to get to 4210? So I can at least get there so that as I'm punching, we'll start getting stamina back after with each kill. Okay, I is that one. Oh, okay, these are the 2. So homesteading will give us 1100. They both just give us some more XP. That's not so bad. I doubt these will give anything. But these we know give us the ability to make the gear. Alright. Are there any recipes that would use the super corn? Well. Oh, that's right. Shamway's secret recipe is going to be my big way. I need to hopefully get that book at some point. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of recipe for the super corn outside of Fallout Flush. Scorcher Stew is really going to be the annoying one. That's this. Can of chilies is the big thing I need for that one. I have basically everything else except for the chili. Alright, let's go in here. And this... I'm not sure how nasty that one's gonna actually be. Because the radiated mushroom, like bottle of acid, I think if I use the wrench on vehicles, I will have a chance to get. The problem is, the other ingredient. The radiated mushrooms, I think I can only get in the radiated biome. Alright. Even though it's night, we're gonna sneak out a bit. Actually, hold on. I forgot, I don't use stamina for running while stealthy. Alright, oh yeah, and we're gonna put the charge food away. Alright. To... Trader Rex. It's day 25, so we will be dealing with a airdrop at about noon in game. All right. New day.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah.
Here's your reward.
Oh, I do actually get other rewards beyond... Okay, I don't need that one. No. Mm. It's a hard call. Honestly, I think we'll go with that one. And then... the Tech Junkie Volume 2. Not that we have a use for that yet.
What the hell do you want this time?
Okay. Well, I'll take the can of sham because I can use that to try out a recipe. Mm, no, I guess we're good on anything else.
All
right.
that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
So yeah, with the vehicle thing... nice. Mini bike chassis, mini bike handlebars, oil, and gas can. My guess is workstation for the chassis. Ugh. Let's see. Um... All right. Come on. Hmm. All right. Go drop all this stuff off quick. Okay. Let's see something. What do you scrap into? Go there. Down here quick. I think I'm gonna put that in with the ingredients for now. Because we're gonna be using it to make either honey glazed sham or sham chowder. I'm not sure which. Just to see what that's like. But for now, none of those seem to be giving me the acid I was looking for. Ah, Survivo. I guess if I had to choose, mystery supplies. Again, I don't really need explosives, and I'm pretty solid on weapons, so. Um, It could be a lot of things, you know. That's the whole benefit of a mystery. So we got some food and some ammo. The deer rooster? Okay. I do find it funny that in this game, meat is meat. Doesn't matter what it comes from. Alright,
Oh, look at you.
I was not expecting the dog outside. Alright. One shot him in the face. Cool. I think we're definitely getting to a fairly strong point in our build. There was a thing for getting leather by doing this. It's doing like nothing. Yeah, no, okay. Hey, we got some more acid. We'll definitely be back here in a moment. Can refilled our bags real quick. Honestly, I think, as I understand it, outside of the vehicle storage for a little extra storage, that is the only real downside to this game, is that at no point do you get extra actual storage outside of the vehicles. You get things that give you more of your slots so that you don't become over encumbered, but you don't ever gain more slots. You just fill these slots in so that you will not be over encumbered anymore. All right. That's food, that's ammo, that's ingredients, that's armor. Health, weapon, that goes in there. Seeds, stairs. Go here. That's downstairs. I don't need 2 of those, so we'll get rid of 1 of them. All right. Rest of this is all, I believe, down here. Food. It's all ingredients. Oh, and the clay. Missed an ingredient. Weapon part. Armor. Ammo. Weapon. Alright. Cleared back out. Now, let's continue exploring that deer thing in hopes that maybe, as a restaurant, they've got a can of chili. Where's a hedgehog when you need him? Just a big blue hedgehog that I could kill for some chili. But I guess the problem is he'd probably have chili dogs, not just chili. Okay. Zebu? I don't understand. But okay. Oh. Boo had this Sonic joke? Oh, come on. Yeah, well. Damn it, I let two roosters get by me. Uh, Alright, Ooh, what's this? Party starter. You like to start the party with a bang. Targets with full health take 20%. Ooh. Oh, a silly vote. Bucket heads, celebration, or big heads? I guess anything but Buckethead. Ah, it's understandable. I... Alright, looks like we have finished this location. Damn it, no chili. Huh? There's the airdrop. Somewhere that way. Um... Oh, I don't know if it's the way I'm supposed to get up here, but hey. I'm starting to think I'm not supposed to get up here. There really isn't anything up here. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Yeah, any other option would have been building or like, since we can come out here, little parkour, but nope. All right, we got plenty of space. Let us. It's not. How far away is it? Oh, not too far. Okay. I have to check out Butcher Pete's after we get stuff back. Maybe there'll be cans of chili. I guess, yeah, maybe as opposed to restaurants, we should be looking for convenience stores. Ow. Ugh. Yeah. I just figured since there's not much else in the way of Chelly in this game, either way, any place where food is a potential item would be probably the best place for it. Alright, in the crate. Schematic we already have. Herbs. For those magazines. Bro crafting, a little bit more on food. Alright. Oh, work on getting this stuff back. Ah, looks like Big Head wore off. It's no. Alright. Butcher Pete's is a pretty nasty location, huh? Yeah. It was good timing, honestly, there. Ooh, maybe. Did we do? We did. Because we did. Yeah, we did pies and crust. I don't know if Motel 8 will be good. Church probably wouldn't be good. What is this? Alright. Was weird? Yeah. That's what I was trying to figure out, though, by getting close to it. Looks like some kind of warehouse. Oh, shit. We are also well past due for our break. God, it's so easy to lose track of time. Actually, we'll pause it like that there. Go take our break, and then we'll come back and continue this. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's get back to this. And more specifically, back to the house. Why am I... There we go. Okay. So before we go anywhere, put glass. Okay, doesn't make a difference how I put them, so yeah, we'll just put that in there. Seats go there. That's down. That's downstairs. Pretty sure I can tear that apart. That goes here. That goes there. Alright, now. Yep, we have a level 6, so we can scrap that. Alright. Back out into the rain. Oh, boss horde. Shielded boss nurse horde. Shielded boss Big Mama horde, or shocking random horde. The random horde is literally random as far as I remember. Alright. Two, one, and... Ah! That's what shielded meant. I had to take out all the little ones before I could take her out. Eh. It's not the worst thing. This is the kind of game where death is an inevitability. I never feel bad when I die. Yeah, passing gas, I think we got. I don't expect the motel. I could always check Dick's. Like, we've been into those two. The bowling alley doesn't feel like a spot. Yeah, screw it. Let's check out Dick's. At least if I do this, we'll get that one achievement out of the way. How many did I need for it? Or did I already... Oh, there it is. One more. Huh.
Oh, look at you.
Hey. Interesting timing on the big head. Alright, search this trash can. Food. Damn it. Pile of ammo. That's a weird one. There. All right. Well, that would seem to be everything here. Um. Guess we'll just check in here quick. Of course, he would drop something huge. Um. All right. Nope. Let's get out of here because we have no storage space left, save for vehicle. The vehicle doesn't have enough to really be worth it. Worst part is, yeah, we're waiting out for the 28th, which is the next Horde night. Still needing quite a few more materials. Before we do that, okay. That in with the food. That in with the ducks. Now let's take the drink, eat some food. All right. That's down. That's down. That's down. That's down. That's down. There. There. Actually, that goes there. Food. Canned food. Seed. Cloth. That goes there. Healing, healing. You can put that with the food. Ammo. Salmon goes there. Hmm. Okay. The rest of that's all downstairs. Uh, all right. No, that was too soon. I just reset the timer on that one. Damn it. Oh, crap. Well, little too late to check that. I don't really need anything that's there. Quick stop at the trader. That we are close enough to that we can do an actual quick stop at. Yeah, we're almost at a point where like I'm starting to feel safe enough with the gloves that we can maybe do some nighttime exploration. Mind you, that will be slower because we won't be running in those riding the bike or anything.
It fucking figures. You got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
Any useful books? I mean, potentially, but not that I'm willing to spend the money on yet.
A sale is a
All right.
sale. even if it is to a scumbag like you.
All right. I thought I sold that. Oh well. Actually, let me do.
Trader Rex is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Um. Two Skull House? Sure, we can maybe do this. The inn down there. Right. Oh. Oh boy. Do I wish I had a flashlight? Yeah, so far, outside of the fact that it's just night and spooky, um, most of this actually hasn't been too terribly bad for what we've been facing. Having that level of brawl that makes it so I heal when I heal from bleeding when I kill something. It's a lot more useful than I thought it would be. Well, I guess that's not true. I knew it was going to be useful. I just was surprised how quickly it would come useful. Yeah. See? Oh, hey, we can make level 3 knives. None of this is all that important, but we'll just take it all. Oh, well. I fell back down. Are you kidding me? Anything up here? Nope, nothing up here. Alright. Well, I say we fell back down, but I think that's because we're at the end. Because I'm not seeing any, like, up location other than... Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Yep, that's done. So basically, at the end, drops us back down into here. So we can leave the way we came. Hmm. Alright, yeah, this was the one right by Trader Rect, so we can just kind of make our way this way. I hate when our own audio... Oh. Wasn't our own audio. Hmm. Alright. Just curious. Harvest lead. I'll have to look where we're sitting at. For, the materials for both Fallout Flush and... Like, the Scorch one, because it's the can of chilies. Or the can of chili. I just kind of have to keep looting food stores in hopes to get the can of chili. Oh, no, that's right. I only have enough for 2 of the other one because of the, bottles of acid that I need to figure out how to get more of. Yeah, this is why I didn't do a lot of nighttime stuff like this. I figured I'd go do one, but it's like... I guess I feel safe enough. We can do this, and if anything comes at us, I think we can kill it. We're close enough to house. Alright. Dukes go back into storage. Canned food goes there. That goes there. That goes there. It's downstairs, actually. All right, downstairs. Uh, okay. So this is limited by two very annoying things. Um. There. As far as we can get Brawler without leveling up the Fortitude attribute further. Um. The fact that I can do the movement of run, 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 drop. Heal back up a bit. Oh, a buff vote. Critical immune, no vehicle or nourishment. No vehicle is the only annoying one. Nourishment, I think, would be the only extremely helpful one right now. Because it'll prevent me from having to use any food. Yeah, exactly. Even if I were in a fight, most of them right now I don't think would be huge
Look
issue.
who decided to show their face again. No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Sugar butts. Uh. I'll take the 2 cans of sham, I guess, just to... Oh, where do we want to go? We're gonna go on a Trader World tour. With a bottle of acid. I'll have to keep that one in mind too. It's one of those things that, in all honesty, the bottle of acid and the can of chili are the two things that are mostly holding me back from the other two biomes. Oh. Mhm. Damn it. It's a can of salmon, not a can of chili. Damn. I was not expecting the big nasty thing to be in there. Thankfully, we took it by surprise. Okay. I guess before we get too much further forward, I'm pause here on top of this roof. We'll take a last little break for ads. Then when we come back, we'll drop in here, finish looting this out, probably head back home or do a little bit of checking out the other traders, and then head back home. So, see you in just a few moments. All right, that's our break done. Let's get back into this. the hell did you come from? Oh well. Oh hey, an attack vote. Soldiers, boars, or unknown. Eh. Oh crap. There's a safe in there. Is that really it for the boar attack? Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to come back here. Alright. Well, now we know we've got this whole thing to check out. And figure out how to get in here to check out that safe. Oh, and maybe a couple other things. These are all right in and right there, so that's going to be easy enough to do. Screw it, we'll go ahead to go back to the house just right away and take care of this. I was gonna do that, but damn, there was a lot more stuff in that setup than I thought there would be. Oh. Actually, let's keep the Dukes, I think. Yeah, tomorrow will be the Horde night. So hold on to that. That's gonna go into food, as is that. Cream goes there. Seeds go there. That goes there. Ammo. While we can use the can of salmon, it'll go in there for now. That's an ingredient. That's up to you. I'm gonna probably be running back and forth a bit. Let me just do this. Oh, hello there. Damn. I was not expecting that. Just one punched bear. Or bear. Boar. That's there. That's downstairs. Oop. There. That goes in here. Oh, that actually comes out of there. Goes in here. There. Leave that. That's food. That's food. Ammo. Armor. There. That is a mod. Alright. That tool scrap. Better knuckle crafting. That's useful. Unfortunately, so many duplicates sometimes. Oh, hey. Extra lockpicks can go here, because it is a extra tool. You know, I'm honestly surprised they haven't made that anime yet. No, I did not mean to do that. That's the one I meant to press. Alright. Oh, and almost missed some ammo because of where it landed. Alright, there we go. Now... yeah, north. Alright. Back to the, checkpoint. Little, quarantine zone. Celebration, Buckethead, or Silly Sounds. Yeah, all in all, not too bad. I guess the big thing I have to decide for this game is, do we go more into, like, what do we do about building locations since I know places will restock? So it does become a weird overlooting thing. Like, is there places that I want to say screw it and just tear down? Well, we never have to worry about them restocking again. Or do we continue to keep locations and then just figure out kind of where we want to go and maybe just try to mark POIs that are actually useful? Problem is, I don't know if I have, like, I know I can do that, but I don't know how it marks the waypoints. Whether I can change waypoints to useful ones. Well, take that ammo. Take that. And... oh, hey! A crossbow. Ooh. Hey, we can craft high-powered 9mm rounds. I love it in the distance, just squeak, 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 squeak. Arr. We already have that, so Alright, that would seem to be everything here. The bike does still just sound like somebody pretending to be asleep to me. Hey, Shaggy. Alright.
Try anything smart,
Um.
and you'll get a new start.
So, pasta rations, lamb rations, peas, cat food. No. Check, remove 20. No. Alright. So you
Shit,
got
man,
nothing.
I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Chicken ration. Can of chili. Alright. Now, we go, I think, down there. So, southwest. Mm. There we go. Tracking it where I can actually see how close I am, and more so see exactly where it is, is going to make this a little faster. I'm thinking, so it'll depend on what timing is like. We'll either be stopping start of the night or end of the night. Kind of depends on what timing looks like. Because we got 40 minutes to get through 14 hours. It's supposed to be a 60-minute day cycle, so take a little less than so 12 hours should take 30 minutes. So we should technically be able to, as long as nothing slows our time down too much, but it will all depend on how the timer actually goes, especially if it does slow down when we're in like menus and vendors and stuff. Which it doesn't seem to sometimes, but sometimes it does. I don't know. If we can get through to where we get through the night, that means we'll be starting tomorrow at the beginning of the 27th day, with the 28th day being Horde Night. So we'll be basically right at Horde Night within a couple hours of tomorrow's stream. The 28th will also be a day of an
Good
airdrop.
afternoon. You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
I'm gonna buy those 2 cans of chili off you. That's what I'm gonna do. And don't need Pistol Pete. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Good
Be
for anything
careful out
else.
there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
What about your vending machine? Hey, another can of chili. All right. All right. Last one. .5 kilometers away. I think the 4 cans of chili we just bought will technically get us enough. Mind you, that'll be something we'll have to wait till next week to go do the snow biome. I was hoping to get more than one biome done today, but... well, actually, no. Scratch that. We might be able to do that tomorrow post-Horde Night. The only one that'll be iffy is the, we just won't get the radiation one done. Which is fine. I can look up, bottles of acid to try to figure that out. Oh, new vote. Supply vote. Explosions, weapons, or ammo. I don't know. That's honestly, none of them are really too absolutely imperative. So, whatever boats your float. Alright, weapon supplies. Yes, iron sledge, double barrel, and some more shells. Oh wow, I was surprised that was only the one, I don't know why I expected more than one, box out of that. I think a zombie just blew up. All right.
If you
Last
want some
twin,
chop,
what you
chop,
got?
dumb fuck.
No, nothing really good there. Um, hmm.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
One more can of chili. Yeah, it does seem to vary, but yeah, it does seem that the votes, and I on all honesty, it probably would be better if I had more people interacting, but that's an unfortunate. I just need to hope more people eventually start watching and interacting on that. I have no control over how many people decide to actually interact. Though I do have, I think that's another blown up zombie, or the same blown up zombie just blowing up again. Um, I am contemplating, like, I have the sub goal over there. Now I realize that's how it's gonna be on the camera. Um, and in my mind, my thought for the sub goal is, like I said, at 10, we get rid of the banner ads because I know they're kind of annoying. But we also get rid of, or we also do a 12-hour stream. Set up like a specific day to do a 12-hour stream of game like this, something that is a little bit more interactive. Um, I wonder if garages might be. I'll figure that out. But yeah, it'd be one of those days where I would figure out a specific day, not a Thursday obviously, because I don't want to do it on a day where we've got other stuff that it would potentially cut into. Because I chances are if I do that, it would be 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Which also means I'd end up eating on stream, but I'm not too worried about that. I'd have to plan enough stuff ahead for it. There's also a level of trying to make sure when people are on, they understand too. I am looking for any and everything that I can do, like for channel point expenditure and other stuff. I am easily bribed into doing stupid shit. With some exceptions, obviously. There are certain things that, as I would tell people, don't spend the money. Tell me what you want me to do. I'll tell you what it would cost, how much you would have to pay me to do it, and whether or not I can. Because I had somebody say I should do the hot tub stream. Go get like a kiddie pool or something. Problem is, I don't have space in this room more than anything else. And similarly, not, that's the kind of thing I'm like, that would take a lot for me to willingly do that. I mean, I guess not a lot technically, just it would take enough that it would be, not necessarily worth it for some people. Alright, let's see, ammo parts, weapon, paper goes in there, blood goes in there. That's a mod. Speaking of motor tool parts and steel tool parts. Okay, I do have to do that for more reorganizing up here at some point. Alright, so weapon, ammo. Mod there, ammo. There, that's more ammo. More ammo. Alright, we have enough to make 7 of the stew, so that'll be good. Huh. Now. Okay, I think we have enough. Because Fallout Flush only requires... Oh yeah, so we got plenty of super corn now. Alright. Potato. Sure. Like right now, with everything I'm doing, I'm not burning through these half as fast as I'm earning them. All right. Yep. I mean, it is the one crop in this game that is ridiculous for what you can get away with. Of just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put shrooms everywhere. They don't require light. They don't require dirt. Yeah, if I did that would be probably the most likely, one of the more likely times that if we hit the sub goal, I would do that 12-hour stream. Because that is sort of the timing that I'd be doing that as like, okay, 12 hours hit here. Or we hit this goal, and that's the idea I think for the first several is, yeah, if I hit, like, I have the 10 sub goal, we do a 12-hour stream for hitting that. Same thing, because the next one will probably be a 20 sub goal. I'll do the same thing there, and just kind of play around with that. We got 2 hours until it's night, and the game really, like, that's that moment of we were in just the right spot that I think we were hitting the game was going back and forth between, well, he can see this but he can't see it, but he can see it but he can't see it, so it's telling the system, don't display it but display it, but don't display it but display it, back and forth. Oh boy. We got water. We got a couple of bottles of water to grab. Okay. Screw it. I think. Well, we will stay. It is close enough to nighttime that we'll just sit down here and start taking care of a couple of things we need to do. First and foremost, do I have all of the... I do all of that in there. Let's get that, smelting those in. Get that, turning that to water. Now, armor here. Take that armor out. Yeah, let's scrap it. Oh, we got double up on the nerd gloves. Scrap those. Oh, we've got level 3 rogue gloves. I may have to switch what I've equipped. Alright, so that's all our duplicates. What do I have equipped right now? No, I do have level 3 gloves. It's just the raider gloves instead of that's heavy armor. The rogue light armor? It is. Actually, I guess easiest thing to do quick. Let's see here. So we have athletic helmet and athletic gloves. Assassin boots and outfit. 3 pieces for biker, 2 for combo. That's in. I'm gonna get rid of those enforcer boots. 2 for 3 for farmer. Not that the hat is that useful. 3 for nerd. We're wearing, so we can get rid of that one. Oh, we have the full raider outfit. It reduces the chance of critical injuries. Ooh. Maybe. Don't have the full ranger. Reload faster with revolvers. Have the full rogue outfit. Find more cash in dukes. And let's see. This one increased lockpicking speed. Increased loot. Increased loot state. Increases loot stage. Interesting. So, safe fall distance, lock picking speed. Okay, so that's a loot bonus. Interesting. Mhm. All right, do that. Um, let's put those there. Reorganize. Um, so full set bonus would be becoming hidden faster. This suppresses. Oh. Ooh. I don't really need to find more cash and dudes. And I don't think I need the safe fall distance. It might be better to do that since I have a book that makes it so I don't lose stamina for running while sprint either. So no stamina loss plus no noise makes sprint running infinite. So we don't have the athlete bonus. Max stamina. Lowers cost of fitness stuff. Alright. Increased melee stamina. Increased melee weapon damage. Stun resist. It's ranged damage and stun resist. Fuel usage, run speed. Really, Farmer's Glove increases rifle damage. Interesting. Don't care about the seed loot bonus. This is good to have, but I don't know if we need it right now. Again, we're going with the assassin's boots for now. Don't care about ore harvest. Intellect weapon damage. Oh! That's interesting. I'm not gonna worry about it, but... What was the general? Ooh. Still like the lockpicking speed, though. And... You know, Horde Knights I might put on that armor. But not for our general, I think, out and about. I'm gonna do that for the lockpick speed. That's a loot bonus. Honestly, this is all useful stuff. The only reason this set would be good, especially depending on what the last one is the whole thing gives me better quality loot. So it replaces the need for that loot stage boost. So, alright. Let's grab all the armor mods, and let's see. Helmet first, so let's modify it. Don't want treasure XP mod. And fortitude mod. Equip that. wear it. Thank you. All right. So that. Carry capacity. That now. Modify. That on, and that one on. Huh. Huh. Yeah, set bonuses in D&D is not as cool as it would be. It really wouldn't work all that well. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to equip those. I meant to modify those. Yeah. Well, in general, gaming kind of gives you the want for that kind of stuff. Alright, mounts put back. Put that back. Gave ourselves one little extra bit of not being over encumbered. Oh, I had a lot more water I could have been making. Okay. That's still got a little bit to go on that. We're gonna see what honey glazed sham is, and sham chowder. Beyond that, I think the rest of this could probably go back in here. I need to look at what I've got drink-wise to decide what I'm going to do with the water. Well, those are cooking. Let's check that. Got more than enough coffee. I should probably make another full stack of pure mineral water over time, as well as the steak and potato meal. Oh, damn. Honey glazed sham is 98 food, 49 health, 30 stamina, and cures 5% infection. Damn. That's actually huge. Put that back. Steak and potato meal was mushroom and animal fat. So animal fat and mushroom. So sham chowder's only 53 food, 10 water, 80 health, 30 max stamina. Okay. And +1 fortitude. Damn. I could technically probably take that to buy my last level of Alright. Well. Tells me where we are there. The distilled water. Pure water. Goldenrod and those. That. Those away. Oh, well. Interesting timing on the mail call. Hey, Forge is good. Hey, a new lucky looter. Dukes. And still, why that one? I think almost every time you have sent me a freaking book box, it has had that stupid vehicle mod in it. We are also 2 books away from Gumbo. Damn. Oh, hey. Something finally finished. I know that will burn in quick. I have grilled meat up here, don't I? Oh no, I actually used all the grilled meat I had here. No, damn it. I meant that button. Alright. Well, technically we'll go a little over time because I want to let it hit 4 o'clock. But we are basically done at this point. That's about to be done. Let's grab that to replace it. Go. Alright. Yeah, see, this doesn't have, I think, any specific benefits, right? I don't have a set right now. I don't want to wait till we hit level 6 on crafting that just to see. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna pop through. Technically, we'll probably still be cooking when it's have to keep some of this going when it comes morning because of the timing. Alright, can't make bottles of acid, can I? Nope. Alright. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. So to make a mini bike, we need a lead car battery, an engine, mini bike handles, mini bike chassis, and 2 wheels. That requires that, and that. Alright. We might be able to do that. Let's see. So, mini bike was 2 wheels, an engine, and a lead battery, which I know we have. I think we have all of those up here, right? Yep, 2 wheels. There's the battery. There's an engine. So, we'll put those parts down right there. Now, there's the 15 of that. Rest is gonna be up here, if I have it all. Need to make 2 of those. And that. Make... So... I make duct tape here, or do I need... Alright. Okay, so... Start you crafting that. Let's see what I need there. Again, most of this is up here, I think. That. Springs. I should have, yep, plenty of lights. And... Hey! Still haven't crafted that, and then keep those on us. Once that's done, we can make the bike. So it is day of the 27th day. We will end here because we are a little overdue, and now the time's sort of up on that. But when we finish, where we come back tomorrow, we're gonna make the motorbike, or mini bike, I should say. So we'll have a little bit better mode of transportation, and then we'll play around with some other stuff for a bit. But that is going to be it for this one today. As always, hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow is going to be the fun of the Horde Night, which will probably be well, honestly, probably won't be much worse than the last ones. Though, I gotta check. I may have to look into some more of the Grandpa's Learning Elixir. I just realized I think I only have 1 of those, so I'll have to see. We might be spending the first day again, driving around trying to find some of that so that way we can get some extra XP out of the next Horde night. But chances are it's going to be just as simple as the last one. We're going to get into our little box and aim down as they just keep running at us through a killing field. As always, though, hope you enjoyed this one, and I will see you all next time. So, have a good night.